Hello everyone. And I'm gone. And I'm back. Cool. Hello everybody. Welcome in. We are back for another round of the Super Hardcore Challenge. And if you remember, our whole damn orchard burnt down. Including the fence for our bees and the fruit trees. But we have managed to repair most of it. So almost all the bushes are back, and we just need to fill in the little hole and add some fence back. And as you know, getting the sticks is really not a problem. And I will probably take the opportunity to change it to stone fence anyway. So yeah. We were finishing up these. Let me open up my little notepad. I did have a notepad that pointed out exactly what our goals right now are. The rain hits pretty hard, huh? So, we gotta finish these up first. We're about to burn these, and we gotta make sure we cover enough area for the clay pots. So I'm gonna give them 3 spaces to prevent them from spreading. If they still spread, and it burns down again, I will give up on the seed. And I will try, and we will restart. That's too much damage at that point. But, yeah, we're hopefully not gonna have to deal with that. I don't see why that would, like, at that point, you might as well just not have clay pits. You might as well just do, like, make them inside a house or something. I don't know if wind plays a role in how far it spreads, but... Now, wait, before we go out. Oh, we don't have bandage. Ah. Well. Ain't that unfortunate. Crap. Gotta make sure there's no mobs nearby. Because there were yesterday. We just finished the temporal storm, so you gotta keep an eye out. Okay. Might as well break this one up. Get some cattails. Okay. So finish setting up the house area. More storage vessels, yeah. So we already have these. Oh, yeah, we need to make one more. We have some more clay. Yes, we do. We're gonna get 4 more vessels. And that should be good enough for all the vessels we're probably ever gonna need. Maybe a little bit more later, but for now at least, this is gonna last us a long time. We have nothing to worry about. This time I do have the multi-stream chat up, so hopefully I have not missed any comments from YouTube or TikTok. I've always been able to see the Twitch ones, but that's because that's the main chat in Streamlabs. But I don't want to miss anybody on the other platforms either, because we do have a few people coming by, especially on YouTube, so I apologize for missing that in other streams. But this time I've been on top of it. Go. We can drop this off now. Now, if I remember correctly, we did have some grass, right? Yeah. So let's just use this. Welcome in, Rachel. Welcome, welcome. Hope you got to the building safe and sound. So we need sticks. These are fresh for 6 days. What? I guess that is about right. We're gonna need Crocs, man. Let's see. Yeah, let's think about this. I think it's time to really focus on base building now. Like, really. And we're gonna have to eat up all of the turnips and everything. So, what I'm thinking is, let's first things first, go get some more sticks. Let's extend this. Make sure nothing burns. Like, surely nothing should burn here, right? Like, surely. Just in case. Lord knows I don't trust this game anymore. Good morning, Ghost. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in. We have some of this over. Go ahead and fix this once and for all. This is where the granite wall is gonna be that separates the two greenhouses later. Yeah, we're already starving again. Crazy. Crazy world. Oh yeah, we need first aid, don't we? Any cattails? Yes, we only need 8 though. Well, 10 is fine. Food situation good now? It is for now. But we'll see. I'm actually a little bit afraid the food might spoil before we get to use it, because we don't really have Crocs yet and we don't have time to set all that up. But now we're gonna start working on the house, so we might be able to get the cellar going pretty soon as well. So that's our focus. But yeah, we essentially don't need to go out for food anymore. For now. Until we have a little base built where we have all the survival items we need. All kinds of food and flax and bandage and whatever. And then we can finally start to mass produce food on a larger scale than we are now. I suppose. I have learned that when you consume food, there is a little pause in before your food starts going down, which is all fine and dandy. I mean, it's good, right? But if you eat something that gives you that boost, and then you eat something else, that will then reset and follow that food's pause timer. So the more food you eat in one go, the longer the pause is. If I eat something that heals me like this, on the hunger, like 70% or something, like meats do, and then I eat something that heals me for the rest, I will only get the pause timer for this amount of calories. So apparently you gotta be watching out for that. Gotta make sure you only eat when the food starts going down. I realized that just now, so might need to start caring about that. Welcome in, Dark Sarkar, man. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of terraforming because I want to fill out that hole now. Now that the storm is over, we don't need it anymore. Speaking of which, did we get anything in there? Eh. All good. A wolf? I think that might be the fox, actually. The fox is in the hole right now. Could go kill him if we want some extra food, but... probably should. So the rabbits don't jump in and just get killed, you know. Possible that there's already a little rodent in there. Did you find bees yesterday? No, but I found a large bushfire. But yeah, we're gonna try and find bees today. Oh, welcome in, Madam Salsa. Welcome, welcome. Need more sticks. That's gonna start. Bye bye, everyone. Alright, good luck in class. Good luck with the Swedish lessons. You're killing it as always. Everybody say goodbye to Rach. Okay, we actually don't have enough. That's crazy. That's nuts. Still so much. Oh, I'm starving. Right. It's getting pretty dark here. Should be able to do a little bit of terraforming at least. Yeah, definitely wasn't hoping to be set back a few in-game days due to this. Hopefully this doesn't cost us our life in the winter, but there's only one way to tell, really. Gotta try it, right? Just gotta try and hope. As you can see, our food has not moved yet. This is something I have to get better with. Managing our food. And making it last as long as possible. Because that is still paused. That timer is still paused. That's huge, actually. Yeah, I need to be doing this. This is gonna make such a difference in the longevity of our food. Now, let's close this. It should hopefully be enough now. Yeah, it is. Nice. Unfortunate that it has so much peat there. But now we're back to essentially where we were. We have almost all the bushes back that we had. We have pretty much the same amount of bushes we had before, right? I think that's fair to say. And then we have this whole thing repaired. We just need the sticks now. So yeah, definitely lost a lot still, but not as bad now. Why did you bury that chest? It's because it gets colder when it's closed up. So let me see if I can show you maybe. So this one is, let me get some light. This one is 0.82 in spoilage rate for others, right? 0.41 for grain, 0.62 for vegetables. Mainly focus on the other, because it's the furthest down, it's easiest to notice. 0.82x, right? There you go. So 0.76 right now. 0.26. Now the terms last for 26 days. 26. The cranberries are getting kind of bad, but we can eat those. They're gonna go bad if we sleep here, so. So as long as you keep it cold inside, they last a very long time. And then as soon as you open it up and warm air comes in, now they're only good for 8 days. This is the smallest version of the cellar you can have. So it's convenient and it's effective. It's quick to set up. And it's just good. Okay, we might as well start covering this. No, we don't need to cover this up yet. I honestly kind of want to make the most out of the night, though. Like, we are so behind on time that I'm willing to risk it for the biscuit. We need to make the most out of our time. We're going to be doing a lot of terraforming anyway. So, how about we just do this? I want a river coming through here. How big do I want the river? Maybe 5? Something like that. Then there's going to be a bridge that starts right here. Goes over. That's going to be a very tiny bridge. Maybe 7. Something like that, maybe? Yeah, that can work. Cute little river going over like that, and then to the other side. And then the river is going to stretch this way. This is going to give us a lot more blocks to work with for terraforming as well. We're obviously not going to fill it out yet, we're just going to dig it out. And then I'm going to have to, like, have it go zigzag and stuff like that. It's not just going to be one straight river, right? But yeah, we still don't have sticks, do we? We need a few more. I don't know if you guys can see that much when it's so dark. I'm sorry about that. Hopefully it's somewhat manageable. So much burnt down that we are really far behind on everything we need. And I can't really be wandering around with a torch on me either, because that's going to cause even more hunger. I'm kind of stuck like this for now. But, as you can see, light seems to be coming back already. Or very soon. It's going to be dark for like maybe 3 in-game hours, 4 maybe. It really doesn't last very long. Yeah, I actually think that is the light coming back. There's never truly pitch black in this world for us. And of course, we can do stuff like this, right? Fill it in like that, and maybe have something like this, just to make the river look a bit less straight. We're gonna get to that eventually, but this area here definitely needs to be opened up, because it'll start right there and it will catch right here. Yeah. So it's gotta be like this, right? If we can get some more fat, we can have more lights around the area, which we probably should try and get. I might go out and try and hunt some bears. Get like another 3 oil lamps or something. We're gonna have to burn a little bit more of the bowls though, because then we can have a few lights around the area, which we need anyway, especially for this part when we're gonna be awake during the night for so much. So yeah, that might be something I do in the morning here. Okay, so obviously there's not going to be any water in this river until we get the planks. So that's just how it is. Something like this, and then we'll have the river coming over like that. One more row. And that should be everything for this, just to get started. It needs to be deeper. We're gonna have lily pads, water, all that jazz. But this will mark down where the bridge is gonna go. Then we're gonna have probably fence right here to protect you from falling in the water, and then we'll have path on the side. So path is probably gonna be here then. Yeah, I'll have to think about that later. We do need sticks now, a lot of sticks. Let's head back and start cooking a little bit more. We need some of the turnips coming in. Go, and then we'll do this. Might as well use that up. So we need 22 here, right? Yes. That sounds about right. Ooh. Oh no. No, we need way more. We need another 24. Actually, no, this is not gonna work. How about we just do this? This will set us for quite a while. We do need to get some more, what do you call them? Flowers. So, dwarf roots, we know we not need those. We need new cat mint, I guess. I don't even know if I ever planted those down. I don't know if I ever had the time to before everything burnt down. Which would be lucky. Then we still have them. Speaking of which, do we have extra dwarf roses as well? We have the cow parsley. Yeah, we do have the cadmium. We never placed them down. Lovely. Okay. Small victories, guys. Small victories. Okay, great. And then a lot of heathers. I think 32 dwarf roos should be enough, right? Glad these are both flowers we can find nearby. Cow parsley too, but we're gonna have to wander out a little bit for that. Wonder if we could do an interesting zigzag pattern with the dwarf ruses and the heathers. Like checkers board, kind of. I feel like that could look kind of nice too. Cow parsley over here. Oh, I never brought the food. No, that's wood. Never mind. Eat the weakest food first. Then we can eat that one and we can bring this one. Okay, we need sticks now. Let's just map out where it's supposed to be. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so this is already mapped out correctly. This is what it's supposed to be. Which means it stretches here. That's right, I think. And then these two. What if we do this? That does look kind of nice, actually. Just like that, right? No, it's not. There you go. That looks kind of cool. I like that. Little zigzag pattern for him. This music reminds me of Core Keeper a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4 more, I think. But yeah, what I've been doing earlier is I've been eating like whole meals, and then I go ahead and eat like one piece of meat or something, or maybe a berry, and that resets the pause timer after you eat a meal. So I've literally screwed myself over out of so much food, which is not nice to hear when you're doing a challenge like this. We need 3 more heathers. We'll see if there's any spot that doesn't have a flower on it, because grass will eventually spawn there. Starvation diet, I thought that was patched out. Was it? Because I'm noticing a lot of an improvement now on the food here. A lot of an improvement. That could be placebo though. It's all good. Now we need to call cow parsley. So we need 26, we had 14, that means we need 12 more. We need 38 more cow parsley. We can fix that. I mean, you see how long the food is paused here, right? Like, it is still paused. And I will try to maybe eat one of these field mushrooms and see if that... I don't know if that even works that way. It's possible that that's not the way it works. But definitely when you're eating a meal and you eat something that fills you up completely. Let's say you have 4 meats. Big freaking diet, right? Or protein, a lot of protein, 4 meats. And then you eat something small, like maybe a bowl of freaking vegetables or something. So let's say it almost heals you to full with the meat, and then a little slither with the vegetable meat or vegetable stew. That's then gonna gut how much you actually get for it. So now it starts going down again. What if we eat this again? Well, we'll bring this with us actually. We made it through the night, so we got a lot of work done that we normally wouldn't have time for, so that's good. We can test this right now. Like I said, this might not work this way because it's not a cooked meal. This is just a mushroom. I don't know if this is going to work this way, but I'm almost certain it works the other way with, or it works this way if you eat 2 cooked meals, whereas one is a really big one and one is a small one. Nice. Okay, this is a pleasant surprise. I didn't expect to see berry bushes here. The right kind, too. Was it 38 of these we needed? I guess we got attacked by the bear here. My best guess. Okay, now, eat this. And then we'll eat the mushroom. And we'll see when the food starts going down. Oops. Ah, I broke the spear. Only now realized. It could also be that I wasn't eating enough cooked meals, where there was just no pause in the satiety. No, see? It's already going down. See that? See how fast that goes down too? Look at that jump. So, it definitely seems... See that jump from there to there? Like, it's crazy. It's one thing when you start beeping, you'll be good for a while. With a stack of grain, you can keep you for a long time, but it will hurt your max health in the long run. Oh no, I don't care about that. I'm gonna have a varied diet for my health, right? That's all cool. But I will definitely try to eat big and then not eat, and then just bring foods with me and eat only when it starts going down, rather than eating a bunch at once. But yes, grain's gonna be a huge part of our diet. Yes. Especially for pickaxe expeditions, that's going to be like all grains when we go prospecting. But then when we come back, I'll start eating other things to get our health back up, because the nutrients stay in your body for quite a while. I mean, we still have protein in our diet. And we did have 1 meat earlier, but we haven't eaten much meat at all. You know what? This resin is close enough. I'm just gonna grab that. There's some cow parsley. Now we have some cracked vessels we gotta go get too. We'll do that once all the flowers are set down. And preferably once we have a few more sticks too. We could dig around in these ruins and see if we can uncover more stuff. That should come later though. while we're out and about, gathering more food and getting those cracked vessels, I'm gonna try and see if I can kill a bear or two. If I can get just like 4 more oil lamps, that'd be great. But I feel like sticks should come first. We need to get those storage vessels finished so we can get more oil lamps and more storage and everything we need. We are in summer now. Gotta make sure we work fast here. Because I'm gonna expand our crop area a lot. We're gonna have a huge nether field of like 16 spaces filled with just rye and grain and stuff. A deer right there. We can scare him into the hole. Kill him. We have the hole marked on the map. We can scare him in there. That would be huge. The big undertaking right here. Should be... I can't quite see it. Am I just gonna have to trust the map on this? Kind of running sideways. We go a little bit closer, just like that, and back off. Another one. And then we get a bird's eye view. Dang it, it's so hard. Nah, he missed it. Damn it. Should have made a little mark. Dang it, bro. I can't see this place. That's where the hole is. Did I hear a mob just now? Or some growling? Okay, now we have the pillars. Good God, this guy's stupid. And he's gone. He went down there somewhere. Well, he's gone. That was a whole lot of nothing. They are not easy to trap. It's easier if you have like a mountain you can press them up against or something. They don't have to constantly run to the other side and scare them the other way. Maybe I should have done that. Anyway, we got what we needed. There you go. That's all the flowers. That's our little bee area. Now we just gotta find freaking bees. Right. Get enough sticks to burn the clay pits first. And then we'll worry about the fencing around. Oh yeah, we're not making the fence out of sticks, are we? We were making it out of stone. To match the greenhouse area. But then again, what do you guys think? Do you think the wattle fence or the cobble fence would look better? Because we are switching the greenhouse or the cobble fence around the crops to a greenhouse, but that's going to be granite as well. So maybe the granite would just, you know, complement each other, will work. I don't know actually. Also less chance of stuff burning down if it's cobble. Should something like that happen again, which, Lord, watch over us. Please don't let that happen again. I like the safety of the cobble fence, yeah. I guess we do have to factor that kind of stuff in, because what if it's a lightning strike? If it burns down some of our things, we can recover, but if it burns down our food source, we're toast. Cobble could potentially help a little bit with that. Not a guarantee, nothing is. But any chance for increased safety should be a welcome addition, right? Yeah, let's do that. Alright, let's finally set this ablaze, shall we? Actually, you know what? We need some more firewood. This axe is not making it. Oh, it did make it. Don't I look dumb now? Let's chop down stuff until it goes. A lot of these trees are the ones that I've been chopping leaves off of, so they kind of need to fall anyway. You should break it. What? How did I make it? There you go. Good, good, good. Just done this, I guess. Now, if this burns down our place, then I swear to God, there's no way it will. Well, no. Maybe just get rid of that one, huh? Maybe just do that. Save. Right. Our food is starting going down, so now I can eat. And we're gonna bring another bowl with us. Now, we have all the sticks used up. Now we need to get more cob or more stone. We need a lot of it. I feel like it's more important to get the... Oh, why did I leave this open? Goodness. It's bad. Yeah, some of them are in stage 2 now. I feel like that's pretty solid, right? Yeah, could be okay. So we need stones, but first I think we should try and get a beehive because we can just place it down, right? We need to get started on this now. We really need this beehive. I feel like we've already ransacked this entire place. There's no beehive there. Yeah. We could check over here, maybe. I don't think we've gone too deep in here. Wait, where's... Oh. I'm not very smart. I'm not very smart, guys. Turns out you gotta have master volume on to hear things. Ain't that crazy? So, once again, the volume is really high right now. So if bear attacks us or wolf attacks us, it can be very loud. So I'm just warning you, right? Lee with the YouTube sub, look at that. Welcome in, Lee. Got some YouTube action, guys. Alright, so I can't see a damn thing. A bunch of lobster and saffron milk cap. It's actually really nice. Resin? Any chance for more resin? We're just gonna keep adding. Any sticks that we can grab? We'll also grab. That is a drifter, right? Whatever that. Leave me alone, buddy. Don't you touch me. Oof. That will also wake you right up, won't it? Like, where are these freaking beehives, man? And some more quartz blocks here. Wait, what is that? Is that quartz? Yeah. We have some quartz, but we could just pick these up, to be honest. See if we can get some clear quartz glass to use as an early glass source. So we would need how much exactly? The windows that I'm going for are 10 windows. So that's 20 clear glass we need. That's a big ask. I'll be able to bring it down to like 1 for each side for now. And then fill it out as we get more. Let me look something up. Can beehives spawn in pine trees? Vintage story. They can. They're less common than stuff like maple or birch, but can. We're just gonna have to keep looking. This is a really good source for sticks, really. I'm about to starve, so gotta bring that down. Ooh. Cave. Really spooky cave. Yeah, we're not going here. Screw that. I ain't gonna be on a part of any of that. Wait. If I'm not mistaken, we need these for mechanical things later, right? Wasn't that one of the items we were using for crafting the axles or whatever? I do believe so. When I find a blueberry bush, I'll typically look around, because chances are there's more than one. We did get a few bushes here, actually. How many do we have? 12. One cranberry as well. Nice. Let's go ahead and plant this down. Like, these leaves are just going to be a permanent reminder in this world that we had a bushfire. Oof. The grains take a long time to grow, but good lord do they yield a lot. We can try and add another row of blueberry bushes if possible, but chances are we're going to fill this out before the blueberries are done. But we can at least have them as far as we can. As long as they're in a straight line, I feel like it's pretty nice. It'll look pretty nice. Got some spelt seeds. Go ahead and eat this. Oh yeah. We're not to eat another yet. I'm just gonna bring 2 of them for now. 2 of them should last quite a while. This can be left behind. Okay, let's go this way now and see if we can find any bees this way. I don't think we've looked for them here. Maybe we have. Even with my regular volume, I feel like I would have noticed. Given how many times we walked through here. So my hopes aren't high. What animal is that? The deer. Okay, he's in the wall here. Is this our chance? Oh my god, we got it. Yes! Huge! Huge find. 2 flat. Nice. We can get another few lamps. Good. That already sets us very nice for the lamps. We're gonna have to cook those bowls very soon. That's gonna be the next thing we do. To have more lamps, but also to not, so we have some bowls to eat out of, right? We can afford to waste 2 bowls on lamps. Because then we still have 1 for food. But I would like to locate the beehive first. And I would like to go out and get the last of the bushes that we're still needing. Okay. There's no way there's not a freaking beehive in this, right? Play here. Any chance to add more clay? We have 76 waypoints already. Well, at least we're using them. Good morning, Death. Good morning. Welcome in, Critzy, as well, by the way. I didn't actually welcome you in. Welcome, welcome, guys. Uh oh. Oof. Managed to eat before he starved. Those loud ass sounds. God, I can't see a thing. Please, please. Should have brought the skep with us. What's that? Bro, you hear them go, then a splash and falling in the water, I guess. A whole mess. There's a lot of food here. That's great and all, but... Don't worry, I'm not here to kill you. Not yet, anyway. Oh god! Jesus, I did not see that boy. Good lord. I did not see that boy in the grass right there. Sorry, buddy. Sorry to have done pissed you off. I don't mind fighting them, but I don't want to fight him there. Here would be fine if he's still chasing. They give up pretty easily. They don't really chase that far. But that made me jump a little bit. Whew, that's what I'm talking about, though. Us needing to have the sound up so high to be able to hear the bees. But then, of course, that can happen, right? We should be fine to stay outside here. We have a lot of berries around us. And on us, too. Let's find this beehive once and for all, guys. This has gone on long enough. Do you have a skip on you, or are you making it once you find the bees? Oh, no, yeah, I would have to mark it down and come back, I think. But yeah, I never brought a skip, yeah. We could make it, maybe. We do have clay pretty nearby. We don't need any more big bushes, so I'm not going to bring those. They're just going to take up inventory space. It's going to be messy. But I do want the berries they offer. As always, we're only eating the current ones. We're not eating the cranberry ones. They last much longer, so they're better to hold on to. Like these berries we just picked, they last for 12 hours. Like it's not a long time. Well, it's definitely not that way, and there's no trees there. I will say, it's rare that bees are this hard for me to find. Normally I can find it in the first few days, but this seed has not been giving on the bee side. Not that I'm complaining, I mean, we have plenty of stuff that we've acquired, but bees? Not one of them. Interesting sound. I think we can chill on the sticks for now. We have a stack of them. Running out of trees, guys. Then lead ore. Limestone boulders. You can make this into stone path too, right? Can I just grab the... well... I might grab a stack, maybe. I don't even know if they can spawn here. Like, there's trees. But there's no, like, flowers or anything. Might have to go straight down here. I mean, that's where we're gonna go later. Dude, there's, like, no frickin'... oh, lead ore bits. It's just like, there's no beehives, man. It's just none. I'm not sure what to do. Go north, maybe? Yeah, north is probably the best choice. Hope that there's some there. We are not getting any luck over here. And then we can bring the skep this time. We do need to get flowers, but we can get that when we find the beehive. Oh, we shouldn't need the sound like this right now then. Bring this all back. I believe, guys. I believe. We will find the beehive. Just gotta be patient. I'm gonna try and work through the night again. This time we have some fat that we can convert two of our bowls into lamps with. But I really want to make it, like, we're spending a lot of time getting the bees. We have to spend a lot of time repairing the damage that this cost. We're behind. We need to make use of every single night that we can. As long as it's not like dangerous. So let's make 2 of these. And then we still have this one bowl for food. That's gonna be our only bowl for food, which is not optimal, but it will have to do. We can manage. There's the skep. Just drop off a bunch of stuff that we don't need. We can cook with this. We need 4 berries and 4 vegetables. That is a solid amount of food right there. And we'll continue eating the berries for now. We can do some spelt. We can make some porridge as well. Any amount of food is good. We have the cooking pots. We definitely gotta make use of those. Seeds go outside. Alright, where do you think you check the climate to know if bees can even spawn, or do you just want to search naturally? Oh, you can? How do I check the climate? Is it the outside temperature? Because we are basically at the spawn area. It should be a temperate area, right? If I'm not mistaken. I think that should be good with just that. Make sure we don't waste them. Now let's go ahead and plant these. It's very dark this night. All the more reason to have this. Lightning over there. You can put this down. Ah, like that. Then maybe one over here. Yes, they give us some light so we can work, right? But first, let me just bring this with me while we plant these. This is a blueberry? No, this is cranberry. That's blueberry. Yeah. And cranberry. There you go. Get in there. It's very dark tonight. Very, very dark. Cool. Make some more shovels. We are working through the night, my friends. Call me crazy. This might be dangerous. But dang it, we need every second we can get. But at least we're gonna have some lights while doing it. You can also press E to access inventory. Wait, E to access inventory while in the menu of the pods. Do you mean like you can have many inventories open at the same time? Because I am aware of that. You can like open them like this. Click, 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 like that. Come on, check precipitation, temp, deforestation all at once. I feel like I would rather check it manually. I think. If it needs commands, I feel like I would rather do it manually. We gotta find it at some point, right? Doesn't deal damage to us, that's good. I appreciate it. I really appreciate that. That's actually very nice of you to tell me. Yeah, this kind of terraforming needs to be done at some point. Why not doing it at night? That means we're taking up less daytime another day to do this. We're gonna have to dig it deeper. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I'm just gonna remove the first layer. And then when we have bronze tools, we can do the rest. I meant that if you open the pot, you can also additionally open your inventory so you don't have to put stuff in your hotbar. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do. So you have to click E, you said? Because I'm clicking tab, which is that's how I open mine, but it doesn't work. It doesn't let me open the thing. It's very strange. Thank you for whispering to my brain again. Welcome in, Pike. I'm glad to be of service. Welcome in, welcome in. You have such a way with words, my friend. Alright. Getting dark again. Try to move this forward. I don't know, this just feels like the right choice, you know? How does this look like a river so far? I mean, you can't see. But, yeah. We'll see. We'll fine-tune it as we see fit. So far, it's good, I think. We're gonna have a few trees here, too. Eventually, but we'll plant the trees very last. Yeah, the daytime is coming out later this time, but I can see it already creeping up. It'll be a second. I shouldn't be switching out my the inventory space in my bag that excuse me, that holds the dirt blocks. Dirt blocks should always be easily readily available so I can run away from bears if need be. We do have a lot of dirt now, which is nice though. Use it for ram dirt, pack dirt, anything we need. Is this for path / river? Yeah, river. The river is going to come pouring out of the mountain. That's the idea, and it's going to come through all here. There's going to be a bridge right here. I've done some mapping in my in Paint to be able to figure out how I want this. So, yeah, the B area. Let me actually grab this. Yeah, the B area right here. Right? So the B is going to be right there, 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 and there. So 12 of them. And then here's going to be the fruit trees. Obviously, 2 greenhouses eventually, when it gets to that. Here, I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided on this part. I might just have a path out of the village or something. Excuse me, 1 second. So, over here, there's going to be fence, stone fence around the whole thing. And then right here, I think, double check. Yeah. So the fence is going to be right about there. And here is going to be a path going into the house. Right here. So packed dirt coming here. And the house is going to be right here, the entrance. That's going to be our main house. That's going to be our starter house. Our proper starter house. And then we're going to have the path continue here. And there's going to be a bridge across the river here. We'll fine-tune the river, make it look nice. Probably match it in size. And then there's going to be a path on this side. We're going to have another grain field right here. And a windmill. And then we're going to have the forge probably about here. And then a path going through this side as well. And then there's going to be a bridge coming across here as well. So we can have two entrances. It'll look nice. I have some ideas in my head, guys. We should, however... do this. Just fix this up. Actually... that can't be packed dirt, yeah. I think you can scoop food with bowl direct from pot. I think so, yeah. I think you're right. I just keep forgetting that. Because I realized, I think, yeah, we do need it to be like this for the bushes and stuff. I might actually start planting some bushes right now. Because they're going to be in the greenhouse. We might as well just have them down, right? Well, this is just going to be a wall, so here we can definitely have packed dirt. There's nothing wrong with having packed dirt for this line. Nothing's going to be growing here anyway. Okay, and then this. And now, while it's still somewhat dark out, let's fix this now. Seems like it's the same time to break it whether you use your hands or your tools. Might as well use the hands. Just double check the hotkey. For me it's E, but that's also my default inventory. Yeah, I think E is default. I have the tab because that's what I'm used to for all my games. I always change from E to tab, Minecraft included. I think he gets... oh yeah, I already said that. Or I already read that. As soon as morning comes, we're heading out to see if we can find some more bees. It would be tragic if we can't get bees. That would make this challenge harder. Much, much harder. Maybe even impossible. Because then how do we get beeswax? How do we get lanterns? How do we seal the crocs, you know? It would actually be really bad. I don't want mobs to come in, so I'm just going to block it off like this for now. We do need to get some more granites. Yeah, we made it through the night. Oh, great. This can't spread fire, right? You can even put this underwater, I believe. They're like... pool lights, I guess. This can't spread fire, right? Surely not. That'd be incredibly dumb. Incredibly stupid, son. We need the reed scap. We can drop off the dirt here. We need 1 stack on us. And then the reed scap and some extra food. Why not? Eat those soon. Surprised they actually lasted that long. I think it's because it was kind of cold outside, probably. Probably slowed it down a little bit. Right. Let's go get our damn beehive, dude. And there's a bad guy over here. Missed me. And you hit me. Dang it. Awkward. I don't care about your stupid bow and arrow. You think that's a play on words, bow and arrow? Is bone marrow? Do you think it's a play on words, guys, or do you think I'm looking too much into it? Do you reckon anybody ever made bow and arrows? Like they took the creatures they hunt and they turn their bones into arrows? Probably, right? Bones are strong, man. Alright, I'm cranking up the volume again. There is a risk that we get jump scared. Just warning you guys again. So just keep that in mind, alright? The crazy thing... Okay. Wasn't sure if I could trust that. The crazy thing about the bee situation is that I feel like this is a place where you are supposed to be able to find bees, right? Really bad place to fight them on. Look at him flying, dude. Ah, look at him like bobbing left and right. I think he died to fall damage, surely. Yeah, stupid idiot. Look at him. Look how stupid he looks. Dumb mutt. I didn't bring any food. Why didn't I bring food? I'm stupid. I guess we're gonna head right back, huh? Well, maybe not. Maybe we'll be able to find some food on the road. Get a stack of this. Guess we can build up our stone path a little bit. I don't want to stay here too much. We need to go to the green area so we can get more food. Is that another wolf? How many wolves? They like to be here, huh? Like, why are they here? There's like no animals because there's no agriculture. There's no crops. Do you even agriculture, bro? Okay. Here we go again. Round 2, guys. Let's go. That's a big forest. Wait a minute. There's hope. This is a big forest. I feel like I hear it over and over. I'm going crazy, right? Large. I don't know if that's important. Never seen a large tree before. I've seen large trees, but not large trees. Large means too cold usually. Oh wait, we can't eat this, can we? No, we can't. Or copper. Wait, so that means normally you don't get bees here? That would be tragic. Do we have to go more south? Isn't south warmer? We're gonna have to go across the water, I guess. Well, no, they might be down here then. We'll give it a shot. We'll keep looking around. We're already here, right? Is that why we're not seeing any bees? Damn it. Damn it. What a cruel twist of fate. Yeah. Or clay. Why not? Where are we right now? Yeah, we're straight north. And there's a bear. Another bear. There's two of them. I don't know if it's a brown bear or a black bear, but it looks like a brown one, so I'm just gonna do the all run. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, not dead. We're good. I thought he hit me, but I starved at the same time. The frick are the odds of that? Haha. Go, Dirt Strat. Dirt Strat never fails. Go. How about it, guys? Am I getting better at this game? Woo! 2 brown bears. We managed to survive. We need more berries because I kind of want to kill those bears. It gives a decent amount of food too. Where's the bear anyway? It's gonna be hard to see them, I think. Oh, the close call? Yeah, I thought I was dead for sure. There's another trader. Bro, I lost that bear so fast. It didn't stand a chance. We got luxurious merchant. Builds glass. Kinda cool. Forlorn hope grieves. I don't know what any of this is, but luxurious merchant. Maybe we'll need that sometime. Luxurious merchant. Anything I can steal? No. Unfortunate. Another forest over there. Well, I mean, like you said, if it's large, if that's too cold, then I mean, just gonna have to keep running and go more south. I just want to stop my character from crying for a little bit. Hopefully enough to get some berries. Berries are way faster to harvest than mushrooms are. And way more needed too. We need the bushes. More clay. Well, if we want to make a clay kingdom, we have plenty of clay around. That is a boar. That's the first damn boar I've ever seen. Yeah, I'm not bringing him all the way back. Screw that. Just gonna kill him. Take the fat. Like, I want to bring him back, but it's just too far, man. It is not happening. But that means boars can spawn. That's something. That large in temp could be because of the height. It was in that mountain. True, yeah, true. But I mean, if it needs to be warmer, that's good to know, because then we can just run south. That would be, we'd be more likely to run into more going south, right? We have found so much copper, it's actually disgusting. Like, it's actually disgusting how much copper we have found. I wouldn't be surprised if we're like 100 plus just looting the copper on the ground out of all the places we found. I don't think that's an exaggeration. Another boar. Okay, so boars might be here. If we found some piglets, we could trap them. But these guys had no piglets. Ah, frick. Damn water. Bro, how are you throwing spears? I could throw spears better than you do. Oh my god, it broke. It's a disaster. Get over here! Get over here! Ah! Die! Got him. And just like that, guys, that's how a professional hunts. It's just that simple. You just need to, I mean, it takes a while, but anybody can master it. A lot of resources, actually. Alright, we gotta continue. Now we got 3 more fat though. That's really good. We can make some more oil lamp when we get the lamps. Hopefully we can find some bushes soon. Why didn't I bring food, man? I'm such a dummy. The longest, like, travel out we've done in a while. Another boar. But there really is a lot of boars here. You running? Do this. I forgot to make one of these. Yes. You fell asleep? You dummy. Gonna be a lot of meat here too, which is great. We're gonna get a lot of meat stew. Is that another one, bro? There's definitely a lot of boars here. That's good to know. Is that our armor breaking? Yeah, I think it was. Wow, that was a miss. Holy moly, that was a miss. Crazy. That's like, that should be illegal, man. We really need food. How far are you prepared to run? Because climate change and distance are rather long. Yeah, but I mean, we don't need a hot climate, right? We just need not cold. So if that's the problem, then we are more. So if we have to venture out to find bees, if they don't like colder climates, then the further down. Well, we are literally at 22 degrees out. But I feel like we're more likely to run into bees then if we go south, isn't that right? Or is my logic wrong? I don't even know anymore. Because clearly we don't need a tropical climate for bees. But if we go way north, it's gonna be like frickin' freezing. And then they're definitely not going to be chilling around. Not the current temp, but the average. But yes, you're correct. It gets more likely at least. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If I'm going to go anywhere to look, it's got to be south, right? I would like to say bees are more common near flowers. True. True. I mean, we have plenty of flowers around us. Haven't seen a single bee. It might be time, guys, to come on terms with the fact that bees may never have existed to begin with. They may never have been around. It could have just been a folklore tale, right? Yeah, it's disheartening how much time we have to spend into trying to find this, because we have better things to do. We have food to get, man. Especially after the setback. We'll look over there eventually, but... need more food. Go back and cook some. Sorry about the farting sounds, guys. It'll stop soon. Or quartz. We don't really need that. We have plenty of quartz near us. Mark down. You want to know trees you could look for that could indicate the correct climate? Yes, absolutely. That's fine, because that's knowledge. But if I'm to look at a command to see what's... have the game tell me where they are, kind of. And that's different, I think. But if just having the knowledge on where to start looking would certainly help. Yes, that would be much appreciated. Look at that view, man. Beautiful. Because then, if it's something that I could use in a future run without looking anything up, then I don't mind looking it up, right? Because then I can use that knowledge for future runs. God, we've been starving this whole damn time. Home. I see it. The island I've been searching for. Cypress, crimson mullein, redwood, and walnut. Oh. Are those the only trees that can have bees in them? Or is that, do the biomes need to have those nearby for it to be, you know, bee-like? Kind of. That makes sense? A lot of hides. I don't really know what to do with these. Probably just gonna have them rot. Because we don't have the copper age yet. Okay, let's see. If we put this here, we could make 6 of those. One, two, oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Wait. Oh. Those are in now. Light this up. Now I will have to attend a meeting. We'll join again after. Good luck with the bees. Thank you. Thank you for the pointers, by the way. Those growing conditions the bees like. Okay, cool. So I have seen walnuts in the previous places that we have found them. So that seems to make sense. Thank you. Thank you very much. I will keep this in mind for sure. That's all I need to know. Let's see. We're going to make 4 this time. There you go. There's a lot of food right here. Nice bandage. As soon as we got the bees, we can start going to the copper age, I think. All right. We can bring these now, because they're gonna spoil soon anyway. We'll cook this in this one. And then we'll bring one bowl. What is this? Yeah. Spelt porridge with fresh red currants. That's a decent amount of saturation. That's good. In the meantime, we could dig this out. The path for the house. I can't find bees and I have iron already in my game. Oof, I'm sorry. That sucks, Tonto. Oh, you and me both, brother. I'm trying my best here. We've been spending like what, a good week in the game trying to find these damn things. Just doesn't seem to want to be found. Did we have some packed dirt? Yes, we did. Because we need the packed dirt right here. This is the path into where our house is gonna go. So in order to use up the packed dirt, just to remove them from our inventory space, might as well just place them down here. Yep. Then we can pick up this. There you go, a whole stack. Nice, inventory's looking good. And move this there, and then cook these two, finally. Welcome in, by the way, welcome, welcome. That should be fine, that should cook. That might need a little nudge. No more than that. This is a lot of food we have here, like a crazy amount of food. Let's go ahead and eat the berries. What time is it? It's kind of late. Oops. We might as well continue with this path just until the food deteriorates, so I can then eat the porridge and then load up on the meat stew instead. I am afraid to be out in the night, though. I don't want to run around in the middle of the night. Go ahead and place these real fast. Yep. We'll eventually get to starting on the house too, but not yet, I'm afraid. What else could we do in the meantime? We could go get some granite, maybe. I don't want to go look for bees until it's early in the morning, so how about we run down here and try and get some boulders instead? And then maybe come back. I think we might sleep through tonight. That's quartz there too. Why am I not blocking this up? That is freaking dangerous, bro. It's one thing to fall into a hole and die horribly. It's another to fall down into a hole and die horribly when you're in your base. Probably shouldn't have to worry about that when you're home and safe, right? Doesn't seem to make a whole lot of sense to me. I just realized, why am I doing this? I should have a fresh batch of food on me for this. There's still rye here? I thought for sure I gotten everything. Well, I didn't get a single one from there, bro. Hey, well, at least we tried. Goodness. The Blackguard perks go hard, guys. Well, we can tell where the resin tree was. We can probably remove this now, guys. I don't think that resin's coming back. I think it's perma gone. I should probably just pick that up, huh? We're not going to be out for that long, so 1 bowl should be fine. I just realized you could bring a cooking pot with 6 servings and 1 bowl and just have a crazy amount of food on you. I don't know why that never hit me. At least in the beginning, that could be a really good way to do it. Until you have like bread and whatnot. Whatever other longevity food you can get. Yeah, we're only going to be out getting a few stacks of this, so not too worrisome. That's genius. Yeah, that's actually pretty good, right? Sometimes, guys. Sometimes I get zingers. I cannot stress how rare it is. Yeah, that way you only take up 2 inventory spaces instead of filling your inventory with like 6 bowls. That might be something I need to consider doing in this run. For long travel. At least until we have bread. But we need fire quartz for that, which we need a copper age for. And then of course we actually need like we need the grains to come in. Sometimes better than ever. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, thank you. See, you got the right mindset. You understand. Okay. We need a lot of this. We need a metric frick ton of granite. Probably the whole inventory, to be honest. But I doubt we'll be able to find that today. But hey, a man can try, right? I know I saw bears here not too long ago. Chances are there's still probably bears. Good thing we have our trusty stack of dirt. Yeah, we'll wander in here, I think. The more open the area is, the better. Easier to see when the bear comes, and it's easier to spot the boulders too. Dude, how are we already starving? I just ate full. Goodness gracious. Whatever happened to the grace timer? Good lord. How hungry is this dude? Is breaking boulder like energy? Like, does it take a lot of energy? He's just gonna have to cry for a little bit. A bit loud. Do it like this. That's better. Because he's gonna have to starve for a little bit. We'll be fine. If we're gonna die here, it's not because of starvation. Is there a lot of character customization? I would say so. You can make a character look kind of interesting if you want. This is my character. What it looks like. I guess you guys don't get to see him that often, huh? He's pretty battle hardened. Pretty strong. Pretty powerful. You see some more boulders back there. And I want them. I want them. Give it to me. Three beers like Blackbeard, yeah. We're a feared man. And we're getting some granite here. Should hopefully be able to encircle everything soon enough. It is... It's almost 8 and it's not even dark out. That seems weird to me. We're running low on boulders though. Struggle never ends. Oops. Yeah, I guess it switches very fast when it does eventually turn dark. Doesn't take long before it's completely pitch black. Do boulders respawn? Does anybody know? There's more copper. This is nasty. Like the 13th copper spot we found. That is a big fall. That is death if you fall. At least all the way down. If you land on a ledge, you'll be fine. That's a decent amount so far. Oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't see that one in front of me. I saw that once over there. I was like, is that a bear? And then I realized they were bone torn. Leave me alone. Don't you hit me. I'm too fast. Nice. Lovely. You give me enough time to heal up a little bit. Hopefully make it back home. So we can sleep and head out for more bees. Or to find bees. Haven't even found them yet. What do you guys think, by the way? Do you think we're gonna make it? Do you think we will survive the winter or not? Do you think we're unprepared? I mean, obviously we're unprepared now, but at the rate that we're going, do you think we'll have enough food? Or do you think the setback, plus the fact that we're focusing a decent amount of on aesthetics to be able to decorate a nice little place, and then finding the bees taking forever, and the difficulty slider, do you think it's too much? Do you think we're not gonna make it? Honest opinions only. Your Stardew brain will keep you alive. I don't know if Stardew is going to help us here, man. I don't think friendship and family and magic is going to get us through this. I think we need to we need to prepare for the worst. I could have just done this the whole time. Open up inventory space. I guess we weren't struggling for it. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and get some food. Finally. Not starving anymore. In the spoilers are ruining your chances. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Like, I don't get me wrong. I'm gonna play it all the way through. Like, I will play as if we're gonna make it, and I will do everything I freaking can to ensure that we do. But I'm just wondering, like, is it possible? Maybe it's not possible. Like, I know you can survive with this. Absolutely, you could. Like, if you forwent, or whatever you call it, forego any sort of aesthetics, and you just focus strict food, and you make like a crazy large farm, you would probably be fine. And then you focus on crocs to be able to mass produce the crocs and store everything, get like a little house started and stuff. You could absolutely survive. I don't even think it would be that hard. But it's everything else in with it that is kind of like having me a little bit of a doge concern right now. It will be hard, but you can survive the winter. I think there's a chance. Yeah, I think so. I believe. Thank you, guys. But yeah, the farm we have is pretty good. I think it might feed us. Yeah, I think we might be all right. It's like supposed to be like this. Go ahead and make a few more of these. How much more do we have? Not enough for this. I think we're gonna have to use all of it. And even then, I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Actually, is that it? I think that might be it. Something like that, and then we can take this one, put it like right here or something. Just so we get some light, right? And then we need 2 of these. We do also need to fence in this here. I want to separate these two. But we don't have enough for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. Which means we need 6 by 13, which is 78 stones. We have 8, so we need 70 stones. I think I might sleep here. We could do some clay forming. I wanna prepare some more things. We have a lot of storage vessels now. That's good. The storage should be good. Clay. These are very easy to make, so shouldn't be too bad here. Oh yeah, and you guys told me you can do like this, right? Like, fill that out like this, and then boom. Well, if you don't mess it up like I am. Oh my god. Like this. Yeah, like that. That's perfect. Boom, 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 boom. Wow, I'm not good at this, guys. Doesn't even cost that much more clay either. I think it's better to just knock it out like in one go like that and then... Oh, that is so much faster. Yeah, that's way faster. Make another 4. This would be plenty for lamps and for bowls for food. That's gotta be a speedrun record. Good lord. 4. And we need more grass. We do have the sticks. Yeah, we actually might have enough to light this. Yeah, and we have the peat bricks. Good. What would be the roof of your house? Probably thatch. Either that or slate if we can find it. I think we do have slate nearby. I think the slate is actually around us here, but it's very little of it. Not enough. This might be slate. If it is, then yeah, we'll do a slate roof. Isn't slate slanted slate or something really easy? Slanted slate. Yeah. Yeah, it's just clay and slate stone, yeah. That would be a good option too. Let me see here. We need... Yeah, so nothing burnt down this time, which means it's working. This distance between the pits it's safe. Let me just grab this. I'm just gonna hold on to this while we're getting a few more leaves here. Or yeah, a few more sticks. We need 32. I'm gonna probably have a little bit more than that, just so we have some for tools as well. 1. Might as well use this, right? We're already starving anyway. 2. Already taking all the good branches. Oh my god. $31. I don't feel safe. I don't feel safe. Did it ever get crazy at the bazaar? Hop hop. Have you killed a man? Hop hop. No berry bushes nearby? Nah. Unfortunately not. We have officially taken them all down. We have food. We can eat. I just don't want to eat right now because we're about to sleep anyway and it's gonna just waste our food. All the food will go down the drain. Oh, you don't hold control. Okay, you just jump. And I suck. Cool. Can now put down this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then we need 16 peat. Sounds like early game problems? Kind of, yeah. We're in the first month of summer, which is not early per se, but with this challenge that we're playing right now, might as well be. We have spent the whole time trying to get food. We have probably consumed like 100,000 calories already, at least. In like not even 2 months. It's crazy the amount of food we have to eat. There you go. Now this is lit. It's all burning. Good, good, good. Now we can sleep. What time is it? Yeah, I feel like it's worth sleeping here. We do need the bowls. Pretty hard to see at night. Look at our area though. Look at this, man. How good does that look? Damn. Scaled up the food need? Yeah, 200%. And we're playing Blackguard as well. It is quite ridiculous. There you go. Yeah, this is the craziest stuff I've ever done in my life. Hey, look at that, man. Look at our little place coming together, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. River's gonna come through here. Let's think now. We need bees. So yeah, that's still burning. That's gonna be burning for a while. I'm paranoid, so I'm just gonna do that just because. I don't think I need to do that, but anyway. We do need some more first aid. Do we have any cat? Yeah, we do have cattails over here. Gotta get some cattails and horsetails. You have some in the vessel outside the house. Do you mean stick? Oh, we have sticks there? I have to check it out. How long is winter? It is 3 months, so it's 27 days. We are almost 2 months in. So ever since we started the save, we would have been 2/3 through the winter. And you know what I'm thinking? We haven't even tapped into our turnips that much. And that's just the first harvest. So call me cuckoo, guys. Call me crazy. But I feel like our chances are not non-existent. They're non-zero. Cranberry bushes, we still need those. I'll gladly take them. I don't know exactly when they're gonna start blooming, but we already had them flowering before. But then we lost them because of the fire. So if you guys that come in here for the first time now, this... Uh-oh. Why am I freezing? Why is my game crashed? Hello? We're back. It crashed again. Okay. Okay. I think I exited out of it. Yeah. I think I saved and exited. Why was it crashing? Why was it freezing? Because I could see on my side, my computer wasn't freezing. My computer was fine. Like, you could see me move and everything. It was just a game. This should spawn us exactly where we were. Let's go. Okay, good. At least we didn't lose anything. But yeah, for those of you who came in just now and never seen this before, this looks like a lot of food, right? And it's looking good. Like, yeah, we'll probably be fine. This all burnt down once already, and we had to get all these bushes again. So yeah, we were set back quite a bit. We had all this set up as well, and all this burnt down as well. Why is there a bear over there? Sir, you are not allowed to be here. We do not welcome bears. You're a noob! You're a noob! Oh, I think he heard us. He fall asleep? You big dummy. You stupid. Oh, he heard us. What is he doing? Is he chasing us or no? Not about to run up to him and chase him to find out. How do you not hear us? There you go. Woo! He's too good, man. He's too good. Let's go, man. Oh, that is so scary. The strategy is working, my friends. The dirt block strategy to slow him down as he chases you. It works. It's so consistent. Oh, my heart. My heart's beating so fast. Oh, and now the dummy is in there, dude. Good creature weight, too. Gotta make sure we don't get ambushed or nothing. What's happening? Oh, I starved. I thought I got hit by something. Jesus Christ, man. Game is not good for you. I had mini freezes before, but nothing like that big, and only when I'm exploring new chunks. Yeah, it's kind of the same. Funny thing, because that's definitely not the laggiest we've been in this game. But somehow that was enough to cause issues, I guess. Hold on there. Just hang in there, Bear, just for a second. Let me just... Give me just 1 second, Bear. I'll be right back. Now, while we're at it, why don't we just make like one of these? Just give me 1 second, Bear. I'll be right with you. Oh, he's just bleeding out. We are over here crafting. Let me just sort my inventory out. There you go. I'm back. There you go. Food coming in. Hopefully, everything doesn't burn down this time. Give me just 1 second, guys. I'll be back in 1 second. Actually, you know what? We need to cook this anyway. Let me just put this to cook real fast. Boom. And this. Cool. Want to make sure I'm safe. Alright. Alright, give me a second, guys. Well, hopefully hopefully I'll be home before the snow really starts falling. Oh, you're so enjoying this. Okay, we got 7 lumps of fat, guys. That's a lot of a lot of oil lamps we can make. Shut up. You big dummy. Right, bones were out here, right? I mean, the extra ones. We might as well just pick these up now that we have inventory space. Why didn't you have it over there? What's the point of bringing it then? Oh, that's funny. That's actually the funniest. Okay. So. Yeah, we'll go ahead and eat one of these, right? We need to use up a little bit more food first. We only have 1 bowl. We could continue doing this for a little while. I want to bring a fresh food, like a fresh bowl with us. Yeah, that should be enough already, to be honest. So let's go in here. We'll eat this. Get another bowl. Grab whatever meat we have. And now, we should be good for a while here. We can leave the granite. We're not going to be looking for granite right now. We're looking for beehives. We have already protected our farm. It is all safe. It might not be fenced on the inside, but it doesn't have to be. That's just for aesthetic reasons. So that's not a priority right now. Now we're going to head south. Essentially, basically straight south. Down here. I want to see if there's any bees there. We're going to also look for walnut trees. I've seen a lot of oak trees around, but not many walnuts. If any. Not in this save. But that would explain why we don't have any bees. It's just pines, birch, unless this, no. I think the walnut's a bit darker, isn't it? We have to find a very dark one. And he also said Bald Cypress, I think he said. Which I believe is like way south. So I think you can go quite south and not have to really worry. Walnuts don't have many calories? Oh no, I meant like the trees. Are there walnuts in the game? I don't think so, right? I mean, I know there's walnut trees, but I don't think they're walnuts you can eat, right? Unless the walnut seeds. You can eat the saplings? That's crazy. Interesting. Lead orbits. We have marked down so much stuff, it's crazy. Lead orbits again. There's a lot of boulders here too we can use for stone fence or for a stone path. We're not gonna use it for the fence, but certainly for path would be nice. There's a bear right there. I'm tempted to kill him. But it would take a little bit of setting up, and I don't think we really have time for that. We already have a decent amount of fat. Mark him down to come back later, maybe. More lead orbits. There's a crazy amount of lead ore in this area. Same with copper. It's abundant for sure. I've once again increased the volume a lot, so be ready for jump scares if we get attacked. Okay, I thought that was a beast, man. I'm gonna have to turn off this music. I thought that was actually a beast. There's so much lead ore. Leaded pane windows? Not a problem. I see. Nice. Cabbage seeds. More of them. Nice. We're gonna have to plant that eventually. Flax fibers. We need that too. Thank you. That's a good cookie. Thank you very much. I know there was another cracked vessel here. I know there was. You can't hide it from me, game. Terra Preta? I thought you had to make that. You can find a Terra Preta? Nobody told me this. I mean, it's fantastic, but it's probably not that much, right? I mean, I'll take it for sure. Yeah. 80% fertility. My god. Yeah, I thought you had to craft that to get it. Interesting. That'll definitely help. Like, we'll put some turnips on there. We'll replace the fertility soil once we harvest the next round. Okay. We're still looking for bees. Going down here sounds like a good idea. Excuse me, guys. I think you need ambient high to hear bees. No, it should be effects on entity, right? I think these were both the sounds that don't need to be on. I believe this is how we did it every time so far. If I'm wrong, then... well... yeah, I'm almost positive you don't need to have ambient on. Guys, there is no way there's no bees here, right? No way. Didn't he say red maple? It is ambient? Oh, is it? Maybe there's been bees. Oh my god. Oh my god, don't tell me there's bees at home. I could have sworn we were doing these two and it worked last time. I remember distinctly the top two. I always put those up. Oh my god, don't tell me there's actually bees at home. I'm gonna go ahead. And thank you, by the way, for one. Thank you so much. Secondly, we're gonna be... you gotta find the bees. Wait, let me actually do this. Is it in this tree or the other one? I don't want to break it. Can't tell. Eat this to shut him up. Wait, is it this tree? It sounds like it's this one. I'm afraid of breaking it. It definitely sounds like it's in this tree. Can they be on the leaves? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Yeah, I think I see the bees coming out. Yeah, I see it. There it is. There it is. Found it. That should work. How far down do they detect flowers? Yeah, thank you, Fritzy. Seriously. I had no idea. Thank you so much. I would have been doing the same damn thing the whole time, never finding the bees. I swear I tried this. I must be misremembering. I mean, obviously I am. Ah! Bastard. So yeah, how far down does it detect flowers? I think it's like 5 down or something. Need to find some food and bandage up. That should be good, right? Four or 5 blocks, yeah, something like that. And the wolf abandons pup. Parent of the year, guys. Nearby flower 6. Yeah, that's not a long range, is it? Something like this. Surely that should be enough. That was good enough. And then we'll come back for this at some point. Unless we find another. Dude, I'll bet you anything there's a freaking beehive by our place. I just never had ambient on, so I didn't hear it. God, it feels like such a doofus, man. All that time investment. Now I'm kind of hoping that there's no beehive near us. And just have this be like a coincidence. You know? I would feel better about that. Okay, now that's going. And we'll come back here in a while. But there's definitely no rush. I can't believe I had that wrong, man. Why am I such a doofus, guys? Now, we do need more cattails eventually, but I guess we don't need it yet. More lead ore. You know what? We can just do this then. See if we hear some more. It's a beautiful place. Ooh. Oh! Quartz chunks. More bony soil. I still don't really know what to do with that. I know you can pan with it, but bony soil. Bonus soil will produce different set of results from sand and gravel. Like, would it be worth grabbing this then? Is it going to be any good stuff, or is it just like for fun? Because I really only care about the actual value. If they can give something else, like if they have a higher chance of copper or something. Candles. Wait, so you can outright just find candles while penning? It's actually kind of crazy. Especially before you have bees. Like, obviously, you're probably going to have bees by the time you enter the Copper Age, but still, like, not bad. Alright, we're almost home. Now, I need to know. I just have to know, guys. Are there any bees here? Bit dangerous, by the way. Jesus. Scary. Dude, that's so cool. Nothing yet. Oh. Well, we'll be spending the tomorrow morning looking around, because if there is one much closer by, we will take that one instead, 100%. There's no reason to go for any other one. Let's block that up. And have some. Well, we probably shouldn't eat yet. Yeah, we can sleep. Having no sound is just so eerie, isn't it? Wait for me. I haven't gotten any food yet. Leave me alone. Let's go ahead and... What is this? Oh, crap. Oh, this is spoiling already. Goodness gracious. I should have stored this. Oh, Lord. Well, too late now. It doesn't ruin the pan, does it? Or the bowl? How do I get the rot out? Anybody know how to get the rot out of the thing? Okay, thank you. And this whole bee business took so long that it's just caused a whole load of problems. It's not working. Die, you fiend. For now I can just use these instead, but we'll figure that out. I'm sure it's a lot easier than I'm making it. At least we can still eat this. Just lost a lot of value. Oof. So much value lost. Okay, where's the... Okay, we have 18. We almost have enough for another. Very nice. Okay, let's see if we can find some bees now. I'm very curious. Do you need both of them up, maybe? Let's can do this. I should have checked this. But at least you need ambient sound. So maybe you need both on. I swear if I find a beehive, I'd be so mad at myself. I was about to say, what kind of fish are those? They were, little foxes. Foxfish. That's from the water. Oh, nice. Wait, it's a huge find. That's a lot of bushes. And more food, too. Another one of those? Those damn portals are everywhere, man. Come on. Maybe there are no bees here. Maybe we just got lucky. In that case, I feel better about it. At least this high up, I would imagine there's no bees. That's how cold it gets, right? We'll take these bushes, though. We should be getting real close to filling out our vineyard. Our vineyard. We're gonna keep looking for a little bit longer. Just curious. Another fruit tree here. We need these for when the other trees inevitably, most likely, fail to grow. Jesus. These at all? I feel like it's safe to say they just don't exist here. That up there looks pretty promising, but at the same time, that is also pretty high up. So I could see it not spawning there either. Maybe I'm not such a dummy after all. Maybe, oh, I'm still dumb, but at least I didn't miss out on any bees, I think. Another copper spot. Where's that? Number 15? Like, look at all the orange pickaxes. All these. All copper. Even if we don't find bees here, we might be able to find more bushes. This is a crazy view, actually. $99 waypoints? Yay, we're about to get 100. Okay. Found absolutely nothing. I guess we're just gonna have to settle for the one that we did find. That's all we need, really, right? We can do a quick little look in front of a house too, but I think it's pretty much fair to say that there's probably nothing here. Right. You okay, bro? Moose just freaking. Is that a baby moose? If it's a baby moose, we can't kill him. Well, baby needs his mama. Voodoo deer. No, that's not a baby. That's just a random little animal next to it. I corner him. No, that was really good. That was a really good place. Back in there. Get back there. Like nowhere for him to flee in here. Jesus. I forgot that this moose can fly, dude. What the hell? What's wrong with this thing? Oh my god, I think I got it. No, I didn't. Oh, I decided to fight back. This is your biggest mistake yet. Ah! A caribou. Nice. I did 360 so fast. Jesus, I thought it was my game. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, the sound is still pretty high. I'll turn it down in just a sec, guys. Actually, we can turn it. We can turn it down later. That's funny. I'm sorry, friends. That's actually hilarious, though. Alright, so either way, we have bees coming in. Gonna take a little while, it might take a week or so. We should have bees due time. The animal area is gonna be right here. But let's start filling this out, because this is gonna be step number 2 once we get copper. And we have found a lot of dirt, so we should be able to... 7 out of 9 is coming along nice! What are these? Oh my god, the onions are almost done. Damn! Turnips are done. Yeah, you can see the turnips are growing, so 2 rounds seems to be fine. It's when you get to the 3rd round that it might be a little bit of a problem. Okay, that's all the terms we want to plant. I'm gonna try and hold on to it for now. But you know what this means? That means we can start working on our freaking house, my friends, at last. Ah, it just rotted. There you go. Like, how do you pick up what's in the bowl? Didn't I do this before? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. How do you do this? You just need to... Oh, you need to let it sit for a little bit. There you go. Okay. Cool. Ah, we got our bowls back. Fight for 2 more hours. Let's try and get some cooking going. We got 4 of those. Ah, I used up all the berries. That's fine. Okay. Right. Health loss with the follow. Thank you, I appreciate that. We are gonna get started on designing our house. So we need to get some pine. And by some pine, I mean a lot of... Well, actually not a lot of pine, no. But definitely 2 axes at least. The only thing we're missing for food now is the animals. But I want to get my house first. So. The entrance is going to be right... I think... It's supposed to be stone path right there. Entrance goes right here. We can have a little bit of stone fence right there too. And then the house... Let me double check this. Open in File Explorer. Let's see if we can find exactly what the measurements for this is. There they are. Where's the farm is gonna be right here. I kind of want the farm to meet where the house is. That's gonna be a hard ask. We could literally add another field of crops, to be honest. That would be a massive greenhouse. That might even be too much. Because we're gonna have another field already. Crops. What else could we fit in here? Cattail farm? Maybe. Cattail farm wouldn't be bad. We do need a lot of cattails. Maybe fit a reed farm in here too. We don't need grass. Let me do some thinking. It would be right here. That's where the fence would go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is a pretty good number. That is even with the... what do you call it? The scythe. You can harvest them easily. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14. Yeah, that's actually really, really good measurements. We might just do that, guys. Okay, so cattails right there. And now let's get some pine. First of all, drop this off. We have 8 fat now. That's enough for plenty of those oil lamps. We have a lot of blueberry bushes. I didn't realize we had that much. We might be able to fill out the whole second row, actually. Not right now, but soon. Yes, we are absolutely going full on blueberries here. And then full on cranberries. Then we'll have cranberries on these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then these 2 are going to be blueberries. You can move the blueberries over here next year. Make it like blueberries in the front and then all the cranberries in the back. That'd be sick. Heck yes, man. Look at this. It's coming along, dude. Okay. We got a second wind going on right now. So we need pine logs then. So let's chop down some pine trees. We're gonna have to plant them down eventually, but for now we gotta chop them down. So I take it you're playing too then, Madfish, huh? Sorry, buddy, sorry. I didn't mean to startle you. Didn't mean to do that. Oopsies. Like, how many cattails do we realistically need, though? We might not need that much. We might be able to squeeze in the tulle farm and the cattail farm in the same place. I do want the tulle farm as well. And it is convenient to have them in the same place. Let's see, it's 9 by 7 in that case. How much is that? That is a 63, it's not a lot. Yeah, maybe we'll do it all cattails, actually. Because we need them for bees. And having them right across the bees would actually be really, really convenient. Thing is, I never attacked a goat yet, so that sound was completely new to me. I thought I was done and dead right now. Right there. Oof. I apologize for giving you a little scare. Just keeping you on your toes, you know? Yeah, that's my bad, my bad. Didn't need to have the sound on that loud anymore. I'm not looking for bees right now. Even if we could find bees right now, it's just gonna be more like a verification that, yeah, I could have gotten this a while ago. But we're still gonna probably go for the beehive over there, because even though it's a little bit of a walk, it is guaranteed. Right? It's already done. It's already working. Yeah, I'll finish the house and then go down and check if we can get to it. But guys, what do you think? Finally starting a house. Do you think we're getting our house started nice and early? Second month of summer? I like this challenge a lot. It's a super fun challenge. It's dope. But I don't think I'll ever do this again. If we fail this one, I'm just gonna play a regular playthrough. Because then, like, we could get decorating so much earlier. Oh man. Alright, so let me see if I can get another picture. There, perfect. So that one goes in. We need some stone path for this. We really only need 2 actually. With having this much farming, I think priorities were set right. Yeah, exactly. Like, especially because we lost so much. Like, we are struggling, man. Okay, so there's gotta be oak right here. We'll put pine for now, but I'm probably gonna have oak there. And then right there is where the thing goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. I think it's 4 high, right? If I'm not mistaken, it should be 4 high. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Gonna be a very Minecrafty build because we don't have a chisel. And the sides, are they 3, I think? Yeah, they're 3. 3, boom, 1, 2, 3, boom. This is obviously not going to be a big house. This is probably going to be turned into a shed later. But it'll be our starter house for now. Just to help us survive. Go. We need a little bit more pine. Let's get to it. Look at all the grass that's growing in again. Nature's recovering, guys. We need food. Oh Lord, we're about to starve. Didn't I bring a bowl? I just left the bowl. Oh right, because it wasn't fully eaten. There you go. I got you now. Okay. Couple more pints. We still have the other axe. We need to find all the slate. I did see some more slate over there, so I think this is slate right here. That would be perfect. That's exactly what we need. Well, we don't need it, but it's what I want to build with. My preferred choice for this. One, two, three, four. It's measured out exactly right. I lose the mushrooms when I do this, right? You can eat shiitake mushrooms. You don't lose it. Maybe you can, but not always. I think I'm gonna do the house, then the animal area, and then we'll start the Copper Age. And it's a bit greedy, but I really want to have decoration. It's so much more fun when you're enjoying the base you're in, right? It's so much more fun. I would have built this so long ago if we didn't have this crazy hunger setting. But it's a challenge I wanted to do, so dang it, we're doing it. Once we stabilize, I think things will get a lot more enjoyable. I mean, it is already super fun. But like we can get into the decoration part a lot more. I'll probably have some awning right here with some crafting stuff. Maybe, I don't know, we'll figure something out. This. Now, we do need to build with mud bricks. That's what we're gonna use for this. So, do we need anything else? I think we need, yeah. Oops. Everything's so much faster with copper though? True, yeah. That is true. Tempted to go for it just for that. Actually, you know what? Why don't we just do that? Might look better. But yeah, it would probably be better, but then I would delay it even more. I just want this house done at this point. I just want to build this damn thing, man. I wanted to build it for a while now. Okay, I need a front view of it. There, okay. So all it is, so we definitely need a lot more. We definitely need a lot more pine. Yeah, we need a lot more pine. I would say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 38 more. So another 27 or so. We still have the other axe? No. This might break. Actually, probably not. It's a pine tree. They don't have that many leaves. It's 30. We need like maybe one more pine or so. Maybe 2. Oh, this is a big one. Yeah, this one should be fine. Oops. We'll probably have another river swerving through by the trader and then have a bridge going over to him as well. We could even put him on an island if you want. A lot of options here. Oh, I switched out the axes, damn it. No, might as well just use this one up then. No sense in having 2 half-broken axes in our inventory. We do have enough pine, though. That's good. Perfect. You want some vines, too, so I'm definitely gonna grab those when I can. We could probably stay up tonight. What do we need? We need sand. Do we have sand anywhere nearby? I guess it's gotta be one of these, right? I think that might be sand, but that's a bit scary in the middle of the night, huh? Probably not the safest place to be. Okay, so. We need... Yeah, it needs to be sideways, so like this. Two, three, four. One, two, three, four. And it just goes up, right? 2. And 1, 2 again. And then 3 at the top. What else do we have to cook here? Belt grain and rye grain, that's fine. Now when I grab some of these bowls, we'll make some more oil lamps with this. That will light up a little bit, actually. Maybe we should have it right there instead. Yeah, but this distributes the light a lot better. We'll have it right there too. And probably one here. Here. Oh, the whole house is pretty well lit. Look at that, man. Look at our primitive little starter house. How cute is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2. There you go. Now, do we have any clear quartz? We have 1. Let me just put it in the front for now then. Like that. Looks kind of goofy, but we only have 1, so we don't have the 5 windows that I wanted. It's going to be a tiny one. Maybe we can even make it out of wattle fence up there. Which would look better. I think the wattle fence looks better, actually. In that case, we get rid of these. Also looks a bit goofy, but I feel like that looks a tiny bit better. At least you can kind of see inside, you know. Do you stand on the lamp, actually? Nope, you can't. Alright. Cool. That's step number 2. Now we need the slate. And we need the mud bricks. So, I say we do the mud bricks first. We have a wall, at least. Which means we need sand, because we pretty much have everything else we need. We might need a little bit more clay, though. But these are still good for like 9 days, you see that? They've been like that for a long time now. Same amount. I don't think we need any more pine, so use this for fuel instead. Go ahead and cook some more food. I'm not gonna overcook this time. I'm just gonna cook as much as we need. Okay, so the sand. You reckon bauxite sand? I mean, all the sand would work, right? But the question is which one is most easily accessible. You know what? We don't have to worry about that because we have other things that we need. We need the soil, of course. We have that. We need grass and we need clay. So how about we focus on grass and clay because we know where they are and we don't have to wander very far for them. So how much do we need actually? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 9. That is 63. 63 times, I guess, 3. Like that's the bare minimum. So that's, let's say 3. Let's say 4 stacks. 4 stacks of mud bricks. You get 4 per craft, right? Yeah. We need 1 stack of this. One like 64 crafts of this. Which means we need 264 or 256 dry grass, right? That doesn't sound right. Actually, I think that is right. Yeah, 256 grass. All right, let's just get to work. You could also build with rammed earth, but I don't know. Probably gonna switch that out anyway. If we were gonna build with rammed earth, we needed to do it a long time ago. Go ahead and do this. I know it's not optimal, but damn it. Need light. That copper bit has just been sitting there the whole game. Can you take the rod from the cellar? It bothers me. We'll organize things when the house is up. How about that? Things will be very organized. It does bother me too, trust me. We have a pretty good mix of nutrition right now. I didn't realize it was that close. It's grain that we're missing, actually. Makes sense. We haven't eaten a lot of porridge lately. We have like 300% hunger now, by the way. Or something like that. I didn't mark down the borax, right? Yeah. Good, good, good. Yeah, we might be able to get the house up and running before the stream is over here. Hope so. Even just the walls would make a huge difference. Let me think about this. We need 64 crafts of this, right? Which means we need 8. Wait, is that 8 stacks of clay? I better get to it. Even if I miscalculated this heavily, and we end up not needing as much as I think. Oh, wait a minute, I think I am. Oh, I am, of course I am. Because I'm thinking we're gonna fill this entire cube with bricks, but no, we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna fill the edges. So it's 4 times 9 times 7, I guess. Well, not quite. It's like... Okay, so 4 times 9, that is 36. 72. Let's say we need like 2 stacks. We need about half of this. We need 4 stacks of clay then. That's still a lot, but... that should be enough for that. Let's go get 4 stacks of clay. Look at that. Look at all the house coming together, guys. Exciting times. Might as well pick up all the slate stones we can find now, because we're gonna need them, right? Which means we're gonna need even more clay. Lovely. Yeah, shale gravel. There you go. Oh no, that's shale. That's not slate. Oh, it's not the right one. This won't work then. So 3... Yeah, it's not the same one. Okay. Well, we might have to do hay roof them, or thatch roof them. We can't find any slate. I thought slate was the same. Oh, there you go. That's how much I know. I don't really think there's anything wrong with the thatch roof in this case. It is a starter house. I think it's gonna look cute. Just won't look as good. We can still go over there and see if that is slate. It could be. Just because it's not over here doesn't mean it's not over there. Unfortunately, gravel won't do. It's gotta be sand. I am curious, though, if this over here is sand. Because if it is, then we have an easy way to get it. I think we need 32 blocks. Nah, this looks like gravel. Yeah. I know I've seen sand. There's sand. Let's go over there then. Oh, there's our 100th waypoint. There you go. Look at us, guys. We did it. Look how fast we are. Right, let's go get some sand here. That should be the last thing we need, right? I think so. And then we'll worry about the slated roof after that, or whatever we choose to do. If we do go with thatch, we can take the opportunity to farm together our cattail roots as well. Yeah, we do need a few more granite stones, right? Might as well grab that too while we're here. I don't remember the amount we need. I'm just gonna grab everything I can find. And then any excess can be used for stone path. Look at the food, by the way. Look at the bottom right. Look how fast that deteriorates. Look at the next dip. Isn't that crazy? How fast that goes? That's an obscene amount. Tin ore! Oh my god, we found tin. You are joking me. Oh my god, there's exposed tin right there. No, we can go straight to the Bronze Age, guys. Oh my lord, we don't even need copper. Well, we do, obviously, we're gonna have copper for bronze. It's an alloy. But we don't have to worry about going crazy on the copper tools or anything. We can just go straight bronze. Oh my lord. That might make up for some of the time lost. This is what we wanted. I'm only gonna get what we need. I know there's bears around here potentially. I don't want to stay here any longer than I absolutely need to. $60 is solid. We have enough for 10 fence. Head back here. We have a whole 6 servings of vegetables waiting for us when we get home too. Not something I'd normally be excited for, but hey. The way we're living right now, we need it. Gotta replace the woad on the side of the berry farm that got burnt down. Haven't done that yet. Are these white currants? They're just flowering. When we get the shears, we're probably going to run through here and clear up some of the bushes. This shale too, right? Yeah. Shale, not slate. Looks a bit nicer. Oh, you can take it straight from the thing. I didn't actually know you could take it straight from the fire. I thought you had to at least put it on the ground first. Cool. Neat. Alright, is this enough? I think we needed 11 here actually. $13. Okay, we need 3 more. Close. By the way, aren't we gonna get mobs spawning in here? Wouldn't that be insanely good? So there's like a mob farm too, potentially. I mean, it's rare, I guess. It could happen. It could. Well, these are really close to being done. Onions too. We're missing 1. But we should be able to make this now. Ah, we don't have the soil on us. There you go. Wait, why is that wrong? Oh. Ah, there you go. Cool. You can fill this corner here with dirt because you're not going to be able to see it anyway. Save a little bit of mud bricks. That's pretty solid. And we can have tiny little windows on the side too. Probably no window there. Probably no window there either, actually, because we're gonna have an awning out here. There you go. Look at that. Needs to be one higher, technically, but... Ah, I cut up all the pine, didn't I? Yeah, we're gonna have the beams right there, and give it a little more depth, and then we're gonna have a beam coming across there, and probably here as well. So we need more beams, or need more pines. There are some pines up there. I kind of don't want to remove those. They look kind of nice up there. I think it's time to chop some in this area instead. I never realized how big that mountain is, actually. Right there. It's so tall that it's snow on the top. Kind of nuts. So how much pine do we need? Probably like 9 plus 7 plus 4? 20-ish? So probably 2 pine trees. Oh, perfect. 1 tree was enough. Oh god. Yeah, I need to be careful then. At least it's not a hole that you can die in, so... Let me just get rid of these once and for all, huh? Finally. It's floating leaves, they never go away. Something with the physics bugged out, I guess, when the tree burnt down. Maybe the game still considers there being a tree there or something. By the way, that's out of the way now. Oh yeah, we need another 2 granites for that too, right? So we need 5 fence actually. So 30 stones. There you go. Well, the house is coming together. And a tiny little shack for now. And I guess we'll probably just use a regular, like, still use this, I would say. That's a door. Doesn't look very pretty, but it's functional, and it's never gonna break. We can start moving all our stuff in here, I guess. Like that. There you go.
A raid? Whoa, mama. Humming, bazooing.
Civel with a raid of 40. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very much appreciate that. Unfortunately, we're not going to be live for much longer, maybe another 15 minutes or so. But welcome in, everybody. My name is CNG. I do primarily decoration stuff, but right now we're doing a kind of difficult challenge. We're doing the Super Hardcore challenge, which I'm sure people have done it before, but I figured out the settings. I increased the hunger rate to 200%, and I play as Blackguard, so I have another 30% hunger. And then I have 400% spoilage rate, so survival is extremely difficult. So we have made a little farm for ourselves, and this is hardcore, so if we die, it's over. We have to survive. We cannot starve and then wake up with full health and have hunger or anything like that. We gotta do the work. We gotta survive somehow. We're finally starting on our first house. We're in the second month of summer. So we finished spring the first month, and then 1 month of summer. So we're about 2 months into the game. And our berry farm has already burnt down once from a bushfire. So we have to rebuild all of this again. But yes, it's a lot of food, and we're desperately trying to survive in this harsh climate. We have some fruit trees right here. We have bee skeps that are eventually going to be placed there. We finally found bees, like a few in-game days ago, down here. So we're working on that, and then we're going to move them here and have a bunch of bees. So yeah, a lot of stuff going on. But yeah, that's how it's going. How did it go for you? How's your stream going? Thank you for the raid. Thank you for entrusting us with your community. Thank you for the shout out there, Rachel. Much appreciated. So, let me think. I wanted to double check something. I want to see if that's slate we have near us, or if that's shale. I think it's shale. You never know. This was our little starting hat right here. Everybody has one. We are in our 4th year of Vintage Story. Dang, dude. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I was playing one normal playthrough. And I hardcore, but not normal settings. And I made it to winter, so I'm currently in winter on that one. Haven't died yet, but I realized I had a lot of food and I wanted a bigger challenge. So just for the fun of it, I decided to play with this. And I added a crowbar mod. I don't know if it says here. Yeah, proper crowbar. For dismantling support beams from blocks. All beams within the blocks will be removed and dropped. It's just quality of life. Being able to get those beams back if they glitch out is very, very difficult to find them sometimes. It's a little bit buggy like that, but yeah. Yeah, it seems to be shale, all of it. Damn. So we don't have slate then. Like, if we don't have slate, then we're gonna have to build a roof with thatch. We have no choice then. I think we have the crowbar mod too. We have so many mods. Yeah, the modding in this game is crazy cool. There was a rivers mod, a landscape mod. I tried those with this challenge, but there was rendering errors, so there was like big holes in the world and stuff like that. So unfortunately had to remove those. But they were very nice. They looked really, really nice. Yeah, it's all shale. Dang, I was hoping this was slates, man. I don't know where you can find slates, like, if you just gotta get lucky, but maybe someday we'll find it. For now, though, we're just gonna stick to thatch roof. That's all we got. We do have ceramic roof. We could do that, to be honest. I'd have to see what that looks like, though. But yeah, that's an option for sure. Yeah, I'll check that out, off stream when I have the time for it, to see if that's something we want to do. The more mixing around and like, what do you call it? Yeah, the more you mix around different colors and stuff, the better it looks, I feel, as long as the colors are complementary. So yeah, I'm just gonna try both. We can try it in creative mode so we can easily check it. Yeah, the crowbar is coming to vanilla actually, but it is not going to be exactly the same. I think the vanilla version is going to undo the latest beam you placed, whereas the crowbar mod removes all of the beams that is attached to one block. I prefer the vanilla approach. Just undoing the previous one would fit me better, I think. Right, we have one last little thing we gotta do now. We gotta set up the... what do you call it? The cattails farm. So we need a lot of cattail roots. We have a bunch of cattails around. We need it for the beehives to be able to make as many skips as possible. So might as well get to it now, right? Welcome in, Nico. Welcome, welcome. Same seat as last time? Yes, we're still going. We haven't died yet. Nico Linnea, sorry. Nico Linnea with a follow. Thank you, I appreciate that. We're still having some issues with the ISP, but they say they are working on it. I haven't noticed any disconnects this and last stream. So, and I also disabled the stream alert. So I do it manually instead. So it's not gonna spam people in the Discord anymore. So hopefully it's a bit better now. But welcome back, welcome back. So we had a little bit of a heartbreak moment where... oh, I need to pick this up. Where I may have caused a bushfire with my pit kilns, my clay pits, so kind of lost about 200 bushes, and I burnt on all the wattle fence. So a little bit sad about that. So we had to get new bushes, which we have, but we lost about an in-game month or so of work. I felt like it was better just to redo it rather than to try and, like, you know, give up. I felt like we hadn't died yet. We still had our crops. That's very important to mention. We had our crops from the... because they were guarded by stone fence, so they never burned. And now everything is stone fence, so... hopefully, I'm not gonna have to deal with that anymore. You're Swedish, right? Yeah, sure I am. Just Nico's fine? Okay. I'll remember that. Jag är svensk som bara attan. We will go for the tool too, but the cattail roots is what we're looking for. How many do we need? It's gotta be, what was it, 9 by 14? How much is that? That's 90, that's 118, I think. Solid. We need about 2 stacks of cattail roots. Nice. Plan to build a village in this world too? Yes, sure am. We are starting in the house now. We finally have a little bit of a house going. As soon as the house is done, I'm gonna set up the animal area, make a tiny little hut for the animals too, and then finally we can get to the Copper Age. Going Copper Age first is probably the smartest idea, but like, I really want to have. I want to have a house. I want to have a base, man. I know it's not efficient, but I really want one, so I'm gonna go for it. Cellar is important? Yeah, true. We do have a cellar. It's a tiny one, but we're putting all the foods in there, so. So for now, the food is okay. And as long as we don't harvest it, it should stay fresh too, so. I'm not gonna harvest everything in one go when eventually it's ready. Maybe the grain and stuff. Vegetables fine too, but berries, we're gonna have to be very careful with harvesting those. That's why I'm not in a rush to get animals, because I'm not going to get animals really until I have everything set up for them, and obviously Copper Age for the troughs, but then also have enough berries to be able to feed them, because I'm going to feed them the dry berries or something, dry fruits. But for that we need the fruit press, which is also Copper Age, which we wouldn't even be able to feed them if we don't have the berries anyway, but the berries take like 2 months or something. And since I lost a month, I'd say we're about 11 in-game days or so away from getting them. We are definitely not in a rush here. We needed 118, right? Yes, 100. No, wait. 19. No, yeah, 9 by 14. That is 135, I think. No, 136. 126? My math bad. 9, 18, yeah, 36. Yeah, 126. We need 1 stack and then another 62. Should be able to set up this cattails farm today. We're not going to have the fence for it though. And then in tomorrow's stream we're gonna come right back here. Let me open this. We need more berry bushes. We need to set up the bee area. Get tulle for house roof. Yeah, so we're gonna be coming back here tomorrow to get the tulle here to be able to make the roof. Thatch. How much thatch do you need per roof piece? We're not going to need that much roof. And if we're only using this for... if we're using the ceramic ones for the house and this for the... Oh, you can just make it out of grass. I didn't know that. Wait, we don't even need this. This is way easier. That's like 8, right? That's 16 grass for 4 of those rather than 4 of those for 1 of those. That's better, dude. Yeah, let's get grass. Let me add that to the notepad. Tulle would obviously be good to have as well, but I feel like it's much better than to go with dry grass. Especially because we already have a lot of it too. Because then the house can be made out of pine and red ceramic roof. And then the barn, a tiny little barn, can be made out of oak and thatch roof. I think that's going to be a nice color combination. No, we don't have copper tools yet. We do have about 15 copper spots noted down. I would suppose we probably have enough to make like 2 prospecting picks, 2 pickaxes, and 2 hammers with the amount of copper just on the ground. that we have found, which is kind of crazy. But no, we haven't gone there yet because I've been too focused on surviving. The food has been too much of a problem. Right now, we could go for copper. 100% we could go for copper right now. Speaking of which, there's some right there. But I just want to decorate. Like, I want to do a little decoration. We have been forsaking it for so long. Well, now you have a cattail for skeps. True, yeah. That's part of why we're doing this, actually. We only need one skep to get the bees, but then we can put up another 11 skeps outside. But this is not enough for all of that. It's 16 cattails per skep, I believe. That's a wolf. I don't want to wander too close. It's 4 skeps per stack. We're gonna have 2 stacks, which is 8 skeps. So we need another 3 still. We need another 48 cattails. But this is a large chunk of it that we need, so. Don't have any food on us right now. We have some berries over here we can eat. I did hear some wolves over here, but we need the cattails, man. I hear a wolf, Sandy, that's a wolf. Oh, that's not my wolf. Yeah, it's mine. You can always assume it's mine, because I'm usually in trouble all the time. Trouble just kind of finds me, you know. Might be some cattails over here too. Yes, there is. We need 62 roots, so we need only 9 more and then we're done. The wolf again. Leave me alone, buddy. Okay. Oh, bush. Oh, food. Whatever. We probably have some cattails at home too. Make sure we have food in our system. Nice. Now we can't plant all of this yet. We don't have time for that. I do gotta round it up. But we do have all the cattails we need to get started. So that's another thing I want to add to the little notepad. Set up cattails farm. We have exactly enough That is the exact amount of roots we need. 100 or 126. That should cover the whole area. And just as a reminder, that farm is going to be right here where the water is right now. We're going to cover that up, and then it will match right here. So it's going to be perfectly shaped, and then we're going to have the barn area on this side. So you'll come out of the house, go over, and here's the animals. A big barn, semi-big barn here, a little area for the chickens as well on the side, and overall, I think it's going to look real cute. I think it's going to look damn cute. Don't we have another light sitting somewhere? Yeah, this one. This one is supposed to be here. Give us a little bit of light. The house is all lit up. We're gonna get a lot more of those lamps soon, but for now, that's all we got. But I think we have made a pretty significant... let's actually sleep here. I think we made some pretty significant progress. Never mind. I want to make the most of the nights. Sorry, I can't make up my mind. But we'll be continuing this on tomorrow. So, unfortunately, we don't have more time for today. So, thank you, buddy, so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. If you're not already part of it, I recommend you join the Discord. It is the best place to reach me when I'm offline, and it is stream mornings whenever I go live. I will be live tomorrow again at around the same time, 8 a.m. CET. So I hope to catch you guys then. That'll be 4 hours and 20 minutes before now. So don't miss it. We're going to be starting on the roof. So we'll finish up this roof. We'll finish up the cattail farm, the animal area. Everything is done. We'll be ready for Copper Age tomorrow, when everything is all set up for this. We also want to finish up the cranberry bushes, but we're very close. But yeah, so again, thank you so much for the support. Really means a lot. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Until then, take care of yourselves. Stay safe out there, and peace out, guys. Bye-bye.